Hello. Well, hopefully you can hear the background music, but I can't. So I'm going to try to figure out why it's not coming through at all, like even when I pump up my volume to the maximum. So give me a moment. In the meantime, you guys can start making suggestions of what Pokemon type swaps you want to see. You can suggest just a Pokemon. You can suggest just a type. You can suggest a Pokemon and a type. And if you want a bonus, you can also suggest a region, and I'll try to make it like a regional form for that region. An existing region, and not the one from Legends, because obviously I don't know enough about that one. Hey, Gano, welcome. Yeah, just give me a moment to figure out why I can't hear the music. Yeah, that's correct. Can you hear the music? Oh, I can hear it. It's just really low. Okay. Literally Cthulhu, welcome. You guys mind if I turn the music up a little bit higher than it usually is? Music is very, very quiet. Okay, yeah. Like, it's supposed to be quiet so that you can hear me decently well over it, but how's that? How's that volume? I'm also gonna grab my hat. Oh, it's right here. Of course, like as soon as I start, the sunlight is like directly in my eyes. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna have some fun today, making viewer requested type swaps. So let's start with ooh, okay. We have our first suggestion, a steel type Mudkip. So I'm just gonna reiterate what I said earlier. Feel free to suggest just a type, or just a Pokemon, or both. And as a bonus suggestion, you can also suggest a region, and I'll try to make it so that it's like a regional form with that type, with that specific region in mind. So steel type Mudkip. What do you guys think of that idea? Can I do a poll? I can do a poll. Okay. So let's do like, give me like 4 suggestions and I'll create a poll. So, and I'm probably not going to spend like too much time on each one. I want to get through like at least 2, but probably more like 3 or 4. So we'll try to do about 1 an hour kind of thing. So you know, even if your suggestion doesn't get picked the first time, maybe it gets picked the second time. Alolan Mander. So, what was it? Alolan... oh, you didn't give a type. We need a type for the Alolan Charmander. There was a water type Turtonator. So a grass dragon, a lowland Charmander. Okay. Okay, we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of suggestions now, but I'm gonna cut it off at the fourth one for now. I'll add. Yeah, we'll just redo the poll in after we do the first one. So what was the fourth suggestion? Ice type Galarian Trevenant. Okay. So there's your poll, hopefully. Did it send the poll? Do you guys see that? Ah, there's the poll. Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and vote. I don't think do I get to pick like what time? How long it goes for? No. Okay. So we'll just give it a minute. I'll take notes for what we can do afterwards. What I can include afterwards. So there was a Firefly and Garchomp. Fairy Ice Psyduck. Or a water type Heliolisk from Hoenn. Okay, so those will be. I'll make sure to include those in the second poll. At the moment, we've got the Steel Mudkip and the Water Turtonator are behind. Okay, we've got the Trevenant ahead now with the Alolan Charmander in second place. Let me think about what that could be like. The ice type Galarian Trevenant. So if it's an ice type in Galar, I'd be thinking of fitting it in the Crown Tundra. The Crown Tundra had some specific trees that were different from elsewhere in Galar, right? I'm gonna have to look up what that looked like. Maybe some sort of snowy fur. Yeah. Yeah, there was a... I just need to like find images of the parts of the Crown Tundra. Is there a map on Bulbapedia? No. What was that path called? Ghost of Christmas Past. That's a good thought. Yeah, what was that? What was that slope? What was that called? Snow Slide Slope. I think I found it. Yeah. Yeah, with white trunks. Yeah. Okay. Snow Slide Slope. Maybe I can find a better image than the one that's on Bulbapedia. That actually shows the trees better. And that's of course, if that one is still ahead. It is still ahead. Okay. So The slippery slope. I don't think it was the slippery slope. Man, none of these images show the trees very well. Well, this one will do. Okay. Oh man, that's tiny. Okay, but that's okay. So I'm thinking of the white trees that are in the background because they're bare and everything. Yeah, they have decent images. It's just not ones that show the trees particularly well. Let me. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the poll just because that's clearly what we're doing at this point, but. We will. I'll run another poll afterwards. I actually don't know what kinds of trees those might be. There's a lot of trees with white trunks. I do like their aesthetics though, so I think that'll be cool. Let me grab an image of Trevenant. So there you go. You think the white ones are birch? Seems consistent, yeah. I don't think I need to put in a reference to birch, though. On screen, I mean. A real Johto fan would know this? There, like I said, there are many trees with white trunks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head if birch even exists in Galar, because that's what matters in this case. Not whether they exist in Johto. Yeah. So I think what would make sense is a grass and ice, so we're replacing we're replacing the like death theme. We're changing it from ghost to ice like the horses did. So I think the obvious way to do it is to more or less keep it. Yeah, it's like the same body, but the like ghostly part in the middle, we'll change that to ice. Maybe make it tall, like a little bit like skinnier, taller. Obviously make it white and put the like dark dots on it. Maybe no grass, maybe no plant on it, or just less plant on it. Yeah, exactly. A frozen tree would still fit the death theme, just in a different way. So let me start sketching out some ideas. Does it still count as a Galarian Trevenant if it's a Crown Tundran Trevenant? Birch trees are all over the northern hemisphere, including the UK. Very well. What do the roots of birch trees look like? Maybe there's something interesting that we can do with the legs there, but no, it doesn't look like it. Nothing. It just doesn't look like anything too special. Yeah. Okay. Is the Crown Tundra part of Galar? I mean, I would say yes, but I don't know if that is official because like the Pokédexes are separate. So, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. The Galarian Slowpoke and Galarian Kanto birds. I'm thinking just like maybe sharper edges to go along with the ice theme. Kalos has separate Pokedexes, but it's not like, because if I remember correctly, Galar is like the Galar Pokedex, the Crown Tundra Pokedex, and the Isle of Armor Pokedex. Kalos is just subdivided. It's the Kalos Pokedex, but then it's like the Mountain Kalos. I forget what they're called. Mountain was one of them, but I don't remember the others. The eye hole should be star-shaped? Why specifically star-shaped? Could relate to Christmas. Oh yeah, someone did say the ghost of Christmas past Trevenant. The thing is, I don't know the Christmas Carol that well, so I don't know what we could use to put a bit of Christmas Carol thing in it. So I mean, like Dickens was British, so like that works for me. I would suggest that freezing a tree trunk could be a good inspiration on this, but I don't think we have time for that. Like, actually going and freezing a tree trunk? No, we don't have time to actually go and freeze a tree trunk. Okay, I don't know what the relationship is between Ghost of Christmas Past and the star shape, but maybe I will put some foliage on the hands and on the head, but less. Like we can make it less bushy. Because I do still want it to be a grass type, so maybe having the grass on the hands on the wrists will help with that. Oh, I see. You're thinking specifically the Christmas tree, not the Christmas past. I just realized my TV is on. I'm gonna turn it off. It's just the screen that's on. Oh, one of the ghosts had a star on its head. Okay. All right, that's a good enough reason. Yeah, we can make like a star-shaped eye hole. It'll look a little bit like a Galarian Zigzagoon family. Very black and white with a star eye. It'll be great. Yeah, fits both the ghost and the tree. Fair enough. Okay. Is that good enough? Any other elements that we need to throw in for a Ghost of Christmas Past kind of deal? There's like chains, right? There's something about chains with the ghosts. I don't know how we could use that. Mist? A scarf? Okay, the Ghost of Christmas Present has a wreath on its head. Well, we could do the foliage be more like around the head rather than like around that middle horn, maybe. Chains were on the Ghost of Scrooge's old business partner. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like actually watched any like adaptation of A Christmas Carol. At least not in full. So like I know some of it, but yeah, not that much. Basically Grim Reaper. I don't know how we could do that. But yeah, we could have the foliage going here. And the horn just continues at the top. Christmas Carol is one of your favorite stories? Yeah, I don't know, I just don't have that much interest in Christmas stories, just in general. I think this is good. I think we can just move on with this, right? What about making its actual eye more like an oval on its side to make it look more peaceful? You mean just like make it rounder, basically? But yeah, we can, Hey Charon, hello and goodbye. I guess maybe the roots instead of roots could be a ball and chains. No, I think that's taking it too far. No, I think this is good enough, especially for, you know, a relatively quick idea. Make it a little wider. Let's hide these guys, and I'm just gonna do a cleaner version of that. Instead of spider legs, oh, make a pile of snow. Oh, I do like that, actually. We could do... Yeah, a bit of a Diglett thing. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll look good. Might have to adjust the shape of it a little bit, but then again, like I said, I don't want to spend too long on these, so I might not really bother. So, how are you guys doing? Are you guys excited for next week? Next Friday? I was starting to feel a little bit anxious, and so I actually called my local game store where I got my pre-order to check if they've been having any supply chain, delivery issues, anything like that. They reassured me that they have not. We've been having a lot of supply chain problems here. Retail here is not in good shape because of various weather things that have happened. Lots of rain. We had some mudslides that collapsed a highway. So, yeah. What's happening next Friday? Well, nothing. Nothing special. Just probably one of the most anticipated Pokemon games in a while. by me, certainly. But yeah, just a reminder, we did not talk about specifics here, because I have not looked at any information about this game. Certainly not leaks or anything. Not since August. So yeah, I'm going in as unspoiled as I can be. You did see leaks? Did you look at leaks on purpose, or did you just see them by accident, though? Makes a difference. Dragon type Mewtwo? Yeah, we can put that on the list for the next poll. You saw one leak on accident, but you've avoided others. Indigo was definitely not actively looking at leaks until a co-worker of ours started telling her about some stuff, and then she's like, all right, I gotta go look this up now. Sharon, you can't say you had no idea there was a stream today. You asked me last week if there was a stream, and I said, no, not today, but I will take ideas for next week's. If you saw leaks, your opinions are invalid. Your opinions are not invalid. We just cannot discuss them. I mean, we're not going to discuss any specifics anyway, but yeah. Avoiding Legend spoilers is harder than ever. I've seen glimpses of stuff I really wanted to be surprised on. Yeah, yeah. The final week, especially after like leaks start coming out, is definitely the hardest time, for sure. Especially if you're like still going on Twitter and all that kind of stuff. Makes it very hard because of people retweeting things and so on. So, but persevere. I believe in you. I spoiled myself in the new regional forms for team picking purposes. Okay. Yeah. Very interested in best worst videos on them. Yeah. Eventually, right? Because I'm not going to do one right away. I like doing those, but I like doing those later when I've had time to like get used to the idea of them. Like initially, I actually really didn't like Alolan, Vulpix, and Ninetales, and now it's like it's probably my favorite Alolan form, or one of for sure. So gotta let it sit for a bit. But yeah, I will definitely make a video like that at some point. I don't know how many there are. I'm curious actually how many there are, because I don't tell me. Do not tell me how many there are. But I'm curious like how much I already know relative to what was revealed, especially like officially revealed. But yeah. Oh yeah, Alolan Ninetales is leagues better than Cantonian Ninetales, absolutely. It just I didn't like it at first. I think I didn't like the idea of it being an ice type. I think that was the main thing. I just didn't I don't know. Something about it didn't sit right with me, but I think it was just like gut reaction to I don't want this change. Back in my day, Ninetales was a fire type. I think that was all it was. Okay, let's just to make sure we don't talk about anything that has or hasn't been officially revealed. Just don't talk about it. Don't know specifics. You can talk about like general things, no specifics. It bugs you that Sandshrew is not called Snowshrew. That bothered me a little bit too. I think that was part of it. Part of my issue is just like, but it's, you know, it's specifically called Sandshrew. How's that? I actually really like this idea. I don't expect it to come out perfectly or to like be a fully like developed idea by the end of the hour, but but I really like this idea, and I like that it kind of goes along with the Galarian Zigzagoon family. Maybe there's something in the Galarian water that just makes everything be Gene Simmons. Is this Trevenant stationary? No, it just has a skirt. In the same way that Diglett isn't stationary, in the same way that I don't know. Yeah, it just moves around. There is something that's bothering me about the arms, though. I'm gonna try to fix that before I, do a final version here. But I really like the idea. You've had spoilers popping up on your YouTube homepage. I don't even watch the videos. They're just putting spoilers. Yeah. That's annoying. I haven't had that problem because I just have been avoiding the YouTube homepage entirely. But it's definitely, like, come on. Like, maybe your audience wants to see this, but, like, just don't put it in the thumbnail. Put a big, like, leaks, but yeah. Just you got to be respectful of how other people are gonna want to interact with that content or not. Yes, this is a Crown Tundra regional ice grass type Trevenant. That was the choice of the poll. Cool. Might just. What do you think? Should the snow, should it have any feature? Like, should it just follow kind of the general shape of the roots, or should it just be a pile? Icicles hanging off the arms. That's not a bad idea. Instead of the like up pointing spikes, like branches, it could be icicles hanging down. I don't think I want to do both, but it might be an interesting parallel. You know, the Trevenant, official Trevenant has the spikes on the wrists. We could have icicles on the elbows. This Trevenant could be a good mimic tree. Maybe, yeah. Let's try that with the icicles. What do you guys think? You like it? I like it. So yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like this looks perfect. I'm gonna do final lines, and we'll put some color on it, and we'll move on to the next one. The next one is going to be, once again, decided by poll. I have already 4 options that did not get included in the first poll. Do you guys think we should include any of the options from the first poll? You want to give any of those a second chance? I'm thinking maybe just, like, maybe the runner-up, second place for the previous poll. Yeah, we could do that. So, I don't want to, like, split the votes too much. So, I think the Alolan, the Grass Dragon Alolan Charmander, that was the second place. We can add that to the top of the next poll, and then the one that I have as the fourth one, I'll just move it down to the last poll. How about that? So like the Dragon Mewtwo will be moved to, well, sorry, not necessarily the last poll, but I'll move it to the next one. So we'll do, yeah. So the options for poll number 2 will be... Actually, I might as well put that poll up while I finish this. Why not? Why not? Then by the time I finish it, I'll already know what we're doing next. So we're doing Grass, Dragon, Grass Dragon, Alolan Charmander. There was a Fire Flying Garchomp. If someone wants to throw out a region, or we can just not make it as a specific regional form, but you can, if you want to throw out a region for a Fire Flying Garchomp. Same for a Fairy and Ice type Psyduck. I don't have regions for those two. And then the last one is a water type Hoennian Heliolisk. So surprisingly, no. Gunno, yeah, Gunno was actually not the one. Sounds like a Hoennian Garchomp. Mount Chimney is quite high. Yeah. Sure. And we can make the Fairy Ice one be Unova. Was that the suggestion? Okay, so the options are Grass Dragon, Alolan Charmander, a Fire Flying Hoennian Garchomp, a Fairy and Ice Unovan Psyduck, and a Water Hoennian Heliolisk. So there you go. The poll will be up, will be votable in a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to finish this. I can't say that I personally have any preference out of those, which is good because then I don't influence the voting. If you type swap to Reggie, would it even be a type swap or just a new Reggie? That's a good question. I think it might depend on the Reggie. I think I could do... Well, you could add a type easily, I think. Like, I could do a rock and ground type Reggie rock. I could do a rock and steel type and, like, still be a Reggie rock. But replacing a type entirely, it would just be like... Yeah, I don't think it would work. Unless it's Regigigas. Regigigas could probably be a different type and still be Regigigas. Fairy Regigigas. Poison type Aggron. I mean, I feel like that would just be Nidoking, but I'll put poison Aggron on here. A flying type Raichu inspired by Balloon Pikachu. You want to put a flying type Raichu on the list? What would be the region for a Balloon Raichu? You think Balloon Raichu in Galar? Is there a particular part of Galar that you think feels very fitting for it? Me for the past 10 years. Can we have more pure flying type? Literally anything. I live in the IRL Galar and I can say we don't do a lot of balloon parades. Unova would be a good one, actually. It could be a Macy's Day Parade. Flying Raichu. The new 151 Jigglypuff is inspired by like Macy's Day Parade. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Type floats. So yeah, maybe. I've heard it referred to as Macy's Parade, Macy's Day. Yeah, I've heard it referred to as all kinds of things. So I think Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is the like official name, but I've also never actually watched one. I don't know how they actually do it. You know, what they're actually like to watch. Did you know that Kanto isn't inspired by all of Japan, but only one of the islands that make up Japan is also called Kanto? I don't think Kanto is the name of the island. Kanto is one of the regions, not one, but I don't think it's the name of the island. Kanto is basically inspired by the Metro Tokyo area, more or less. Yeah, you can recommend. You can put. Well, we've got a running list here. Some of the later suggestions for the next poll. Like I already have the three that are gonna fill up the next poll. And so now it's just like depends on whether we're gonna actually do a fourth one. Bug Water Sinnoh Mew. Bug Water Sinnoh Mew. Yeah, the idea is to do like more or less one per hour, but we'll see how long they actually take. The first one obviously is going to be done a little bit later because we didn't start right away and had to like do the ideas and the polls before starting, so it's natural that we're not quite making the hour mark with this one, but it's close. It's close. Did I make a note of yours? Oh, no, I had not actually seen yours, Gano. The water and steel type Kaparaja that is a fire truck. Sure. All right, I've got note of it now. But like I said, it's possible we won't get to those. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the lines. I just gotta draw the lines of the dark bands. A Psychic Electric Porygon Z from Galar. Their advanced tech may be able to fix the bugs that had it, letting it actually try dimensional travel. I think in my head canon, Porygon Z is not buggy necessarily. It's just yeah, it's buggy, but it wasn't meant to do what like it's basically some hackers took a Porygon 2 and reconfigured it to be more powerful. Like that's my headcanon for Porygon Z. So it's not an official release, right? It's a dubious disc after all. So yeah, I do think that something that fixes, I guess, Porygon Z would probably be more of a alternate evolution than an actual regional form, but that's okay. Like, we're not necessarily doing regional forms. It's just calling them regional forms is a good way to just ground the concept in a specific place. This poll is so tight. Oh, I haven't actually been looking at the results. Oh, I mean, I literally just like opened up the results and it flipped which one was on top. That is very tight, especially for 27 votes. All right, let me throw some basic colors on here. Continuous, please. Probably I want to make it a little bit lighter than that, but that's a fine starting point. Snow. The snow and the ice can be the same base color. I guess the eye should still be red, huh? I guess the eye could be blue. I like the idea of making it red to keep it like consistent, like it's still the same Trevenant soul inside or something like that. You guys like it better with the lines or without the lines on the black patches? Yeah, don't worry, I got it. The red looks super Christmassy. That's a good point. Without, without. Oh, okay. Generally I prefer these things without the outline, but in this case I think it actually works better with, so. It's funny that you're doing this today because last night I dreamt I was playing a really well done ROM hack where every Pokemon from Gens 1 to 4 had new type combinations and designs in a new region. That's funny. I honestly, until last night, I actually hadn't decided yet what I was going to do today. It was basically when I was like, I'm not gonna have a ton of time tomorrow to just figure things out, so I should probably decide sooner rather than later. Make that thumbnail today instead of waiting till tomorrow. That's what it took for me to decide what I was gonna do today. Yes, I'm psychic. That was the point of the story. Yeah. Nope, that shading does not look right at all. So it's a bit of an awkward position to shade in anyway, so I'm going to stick with that. But yeah, so this is a... It did end up being Christmas inspired, specifically Christmas Carol. But yeah, so this is a ice type Crown Tundran Trevenant. Ice and grass type, of course. Might want to add a little summary box. That's fair. I just hit it because I didn't think that I could say much at the beginning. But yeah, I could do a little summary box. I'll do it for the next one. This one, it's kind of too late now. I think this is looking pretty great for something that we just kind of came up with on the spot. Can I use this blue? No. I can maybe make a darker blue for the ice. that could also work as the shading for the leaves. Not ideal. I'll just make it a little bit darker and it'll work. Okay, and I'm just gonna shade the black parts with actual black. Okay, I'm just gonna color the lines a little bit, but I think I'm happy with this. Ah, thanks, Rebird, and welcome. I'm pretty happy with it. It's just like it was so. I'm really happy with it, especially considering it was just like this kind of deal. think that's good. I just maybe this brown will work out to just soften the outline of the eye. Good enough. All right. Oh, that took an hour and a half. Okay, so we're probably only going to be able to do 3 of them. But let's have a look at the poll results and see what we're doing next. So, all right, it looks like we have a clear winner, finally. It was... It was tough to... It was tight for a while, but in the end we have a clear winner. So we're going to go with... the grass and dragon type Alolan Charmander. That's what we're doing next. And I might as well just start the next poll already. So the one that came in second place was the fairy and ice type Psyduck. Sorry Garchomp and sorry Heliolisk, you guys are out of the running. Might as well start the next poll now, though. Did someone suggest a region for the Psyduck? That I've... Oh, yeah, we did. We put Unova and Psyduck. That's right. I just didn't take a note of it. Does someone want to suggest a region for a dragon-type Mewtwo? Or for Poison Aggron? I feel like a region might have been suggested along with Poison Aggron, but I did not write it down. And then we have the Unovan Flying Raichu. Ooh, from a Dragon to Mewtwo from Kalos. That's a good one. The space is not a region. Well, let's go with Kalos. We haven't done a Kalos one yet. And for Aggron, a Poison Aggron. Any suggestions for a poison, or the region for a Poison Aggron? Before I run the poll? Another Kalos one? Kanto. Yeah, if I do a Poison Aggron from Kanto, it's definitely just gonna be Nidoking. Not Hoenn, because Aggron is already Hoenn. Johto. Sure, let's do Johto. We haven't... I don't think we've had any Johto suggestions yet. So there you go. The Psyduck is back on the poll. And then we've got Dragon Mewtwo, Poison Aggron, or Flying Raichu. But, Right now, we're going to do a grass and dragon type Alolan Charmander. So, let me hide this. So, we've already talked about iguanas. What part of Alola should we be looking at? Where would it make sense to find an iguana? Any forest in Alola as long as the weather is hot? Is there a forest at the base of Mount Lanakila? That could work. Yeah, the grass trial. Lush Jungle, right? That's what it was called. And Lush Jungle is on the same island as Mount Lanakila, so that could work. Or sorry, I'm saying Mount Lanakila, but I mean the Akala volcano. The Akala volcano. Any good images of Lush Jungle? I mean, does Lush Jungle have anything that's like interesting that we could use? I guess there's some like twisty looking plants here and there. Yeah, it's nothing too special, but it could do. Make it have the attitude of Old Toph from The Legend of Korra and that it can see through the eyes of plants. Maybe? Could have a symbiotic relationship with the Alolan Executor. I need to look at some iguanas. Get an idea of what kinds of features I need to add to it. Yeah, this is going to be a dragon and grass type. Charmander. I think it still needs to have the flame on the tail. It is a dragon type. It can have like a, I don't know, a blue or a greenish flame on the tail, as like arcane energy kind of deal. So I think if it doesn't have the flame on the tail, it's no longer a Charmander. We can definitely put it on all fours. It's gotta have similar eyes, and maybe it like this drawing of Charmander that I have on here, it does have the spike on the back, so maybe we can bring back the spikes, give it a couple of spikes on the back and some kind of design element on the face to, or like a neck thing to be like the iguana. As thorns, yeah, that could work. Yeah, we're not just gonna turn it into a Trico. Well, we're not making it a marine iguana. We're making it a land iguana. So there are several land iguanas that we could use, but is there one in Hawaii specifically? Yeah, it's just a green iguana. It doesn't. It has the neck thing, and it has the usual iguana stuff, but it doesn't have anything too special to base it on. All right. Well, I think yeah. I'm just like I haven't thought of something that can really like make the design stand out. It's just like, ah, yeah, this is a really good idea kind of thing. Haven't gotten there yet. Like I said, I think I want to. I need to keep the. It's not a Charmander if it doesn't have a flame. So the tail flame is gonna stay. It's just gonna be arcane dragon energy rather than fire. So it'll just be like green fire or something. Don't forget that this is still a dragon type. So it can have fiery things on it. Off-topic question for me: Dark Side, the Wall, animals, or Wish You Were Here? Wish You Were Here. No contest. Wish You Were Here is one of the best albums of all time. I do also really like both animals and the wall. The Dark Side of the Moon is good too. I just think it's way overrated. What can we add to a Charmander to make it look more like a grass type without replacing the tail flame? We're going to keep the tail flame. And without also replacing... without making it just not be Charmander anymore. Webby leaf feet. I like the idea of the of buds or like something on the neck, like because iguanas have a lot of things on like they have thorns, the horns. They have like a lot very bumpy skin. So there's definitely like something we can do with that. Maybe like because I'm not actually going to design like the evolutions, right? Maybe I don't have to worry about that. I could put like Chikorita style seeds around like around the neck area, maybe. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. I accidentally hid Photoshop and then I forgot to bring up the right window. A mossy beard? Yeah, like it is gonna have like that like neck thing in some way. So like that could be it. Maybe that could be a giant leaf, like a palm tree leaf kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know about pollen. There could be something on the tail as well as the flame. I think that we could do like we could put some leaves on the tip of the tail and then the flame comes out of that. You, yeah, I don't see pollen working. Like maybe a flower or something, but hmm. This one is proving to be a tougher concept than the other one. Ah, damn it. A flame-shaped rose, but I do want it to still have an actual flame, though. Feel like Rose Thorny Flame Tail is more appropriate for Charmeleon or Charizard stage, not for a first stage. That's a good point. Um, but it could be like it could have the like little leaves. I don't know what the technical name is, but there's like the little leaves that are at the base of a flower. It could have that on the tail with the flame on top of that. Yeah, it might be sepals. I'm not sure how to pronounce that either, but yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's not bad. Sepals. Okay, thank you. I think this is okay. Do you guys think there's something missing, something more that we can add? Maybe more of the little, like, buds? I'm thinking, like I said, like chikorita style buds. I don't have to worry about how they're gonna evolve. Better? I'm definitely imagining the leaf or the flame green. Maybe like green and yellow or green and blue or something, but yeah. It fits the grass type color, and it also fits the iguana color, and it also fits the dragon. I mean, I guess in Pokemon, dragons are like dragon flames are like blue and red, so maybe that would be better, but you know what it needs? What it needs isn't more body parts. What it needs is a pattern. I will do something on the head there. I'm just not happy with where those were. But yeah, what it needs is a pattern. Something to just make it more interesting, honestly. Um, I mean, I have that big circle that is common in iguanas. could do something with that. Just like more little circles. I could replace the circle with something else, with something that's more planty. I don't think I'm gonna stick with this pose. This is more just the like to figuring out what to do with it pose. I'm probably gonna try to draw it in a more dynamic pose, but yeah, the tail can be banded. That's a good idea. And then maybe the sepals can be the same color as the bands. Obviously, some other elements could be the same color as well. What about some circles along the head? Like along in a line along the top. Alright, I like that. I think that works, actually. Both the plant and the dragon elements are fairly minor, but I think that's okay for a first stage. I think that works alright. So, let me move this somewhere else. There you go. Move you over here. Let's see if I can come up with a more interesting pose. Let me look at some more iguanas. People don't take a lot of photos of like the entire body of an iguana. Okay, this is a cool pose. I'm gonna have to do it a little bit less. A little bit less foreshortened, but it'll be cool, I think. maybe the tail will have to be a little. Make him rounder in some way. Its body needs to be longer so its head is further forward. I don't think the body needs to be longer. Maybe the neck. Jamie's kids say hello. They love this Charmander already. It's not even done. Thank you. Hello, Jamie's kids. Aren't grass starters usually chunkier, cuter? That's a good point. I mean, all starters are. Like, Trico isn't, but generally, like, all starters are pretty, they have, like, stubby limbs, big head kind of deal. So, but we'll get there. Snivy, yeah, as lean as it gets. Well, leaner than Trico? I don't know. Happy to do what I can, Jamie. I drew those on the same layer. Of course I did. Unfortunately, as much as I like the pose of the iguana that I was referencing, I don't actually think this is working. You're gonna have to invest in some merch now. I appreciate it. A D&D type Rowlet? Are you suggesting that I just draw my D&D character Ajax, who is an owl person? Welcome back, Alex. Is there another, what's another, like, another lizard Pokemon that's on all fours? Like a Salandit, I guess. Just so I can reference, like, other interesting poses. Are there any lizard Pokemon on all fours besides Salandit? Yeah, Sandile maybe would work. So both Salandit and Sandile have very boring looking colors. Or poses. Oh, Heliolisk. Or, yeah, Helioptile. I get their names mixed up, but yeah. Yeah. We need another pinball stream. Actually, yeah. Helioptile's poses might work. Let me see if there's like a cool TCG art or something that I could use. Here. this will be a good reference. Whoa. Why did it come through with a pink background? Okay. There. It's a little less obnoxious. But yeah, this is a good pose reference. I'm just gonna make it a little bit squatter and actually like put its front legs on the ground. What are we talking about? Hey, Wispy. Welcome. So, Gano wants me to draw Ajax, which is my D&D character from our Umbreon Libris community server campaign. And I do really want to draw Ajax myself. I just wasn't sure that I should draw it on a stream because it's not exactly Pokemon related, but it is like Ajax is an owl person, and I do like picture him as very like a more boring looking Decidueye. It's community. Well, it's related to the Umbreon Libris server community, which but most people watching are not on our server. So, by the way, if you want to join the Umbreon Libris community server, all it takes is being a channel member or a patron for any level at any for any duration. And it would be great to have you. It would be great to have anyone. All of you. All right, now let's actually like make this not be super skinny and with a completely oversized head. A little oversized, sure, but not completely. That's good. I think that'll work. Is the head too big? I kind of like it actually, but like a little bit of foreshortening never hurt anyone. The poll is really close again. Well, there's a long time now before we get to the next one. I really like the way I drew the head here, so I'm definitely keeping that. Is there a fight going on? A pole war going on? The pro Psyducks versus the anti Psyducks? I didn't mean to draw the entire thing on a single layer. Do over. Oh, hey, Duat. Did you just show up? I haven't seen you around, or I hadn't seen you on this stream yet. the position of this back leg is going to bother me. So I'm going to have to figure something else out for that. But and I'm not, and I think the shape of the back, like I'm really happy with the front. But the back is, it needs work. I'm glad you guys are having fun fighting over what should be next. How is the poll looking? The results looking? Oh, it's extremely tight. Okay. 39 votes, but very tight. Okay. Oh, hey, Lynn, welcome. There's still a little while. I still have to figure out how I'm going to draw this Charmander in a way that I'm going to be happy with. If there's a tie, I doubt there will be an actual tie, but if there is a tie, I will make an executive decision. Good enough. I think this might be good enough. Bye, Duat. I'm sorry that I barely saw that you were around. Yeah, I think I can clean this up and make it look nice. So let's do that. the part that I need to like really work out is the neck leaf. That's the thing that's going to be challenging to do. The pole is exactly even. Wonderful. I really like this pose overall. I don't want to have to change the pose, but I do need to do something to make the neck thing work better. Because the twisting head doesn't help. If I just draw like where the base would be, it would be something like this. So then if I stretch it downward, and make it progressively smaller, it would be something like this. You can go further down. The problem isn't really with the like turning really, or like with the sort of ribbon effect. That part is okay. The problem is putting in the like slits that I have in the sketch. Like I guess you're suggesting, Null, to not make it go all the way to the tip of the chin, but I liked it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can make it two separate things. I can make one that's on the chin and one that's like chest to belly. As like two separate leaves. So we'll have one leaf that's like one leaf that's like that, Actually, yeah. What I had there is probably fine. I'll have to find a good way to, like, merge them, essentially, but... Oh, whoops. I think this will do. I think this will work okay. Maybe make it just a little slimmer. That'll do. I'm finding it very amusing how you guys are like fighting over the poll. I can't even like look at the results live because I have them just on another window. Actually, I can put it in a place where I can see it. Let's stick this over here. There you go. Oh, we have a significant lead now. I just realized, and maybe you guys have seen this already and I just didn't see you comment on it, but I just realized how much this this face now looks like Bulbasaur. Like, I noticed, I had already noticed before how putting the like spots on the head made it look kind of Bulbasaurish, but I hadn't really put together how the entire thing looks like Bulbasaur. Like, Charmander and Bulbasaur just have the same head. Like, maybe slightly distorted, like one is a little bit squatter, I guess, but they just have the same head. So yeah, I guess you could call this a Bulbamander. This is almost like a dragon type Charmander and Bulbasaur fusion. Yeah, no, they do all have, they are very similar. I just didn't realize how you can basically just recolor one, or like put a spot on Charmander's forehead, and there you go, you have Bulbasaur. It helps that they are very different colors, but like this is gonna be like it's a Charmander, but it's gonna be more Bulbasaur colored, so. Alright, I need to put thorns on its back now, but other than that, this is looking really good, I think. I don't think there's a place for its hind leg to go. It'll just be implied. Another issue with like the twist of the body, but that's okay. I might make the head a little smaller, just a little. They didn't have much sprite shape to be creative with the head shapes. Like, I guess, but the official art was drawn after the sprites, right? So Ken Sugimori could have given them more definition if he wanted to. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I like that. That looks a little better. And then just for my reference. All right. That's fair, Lynn. Yeah, the original art was a little bit more different. And it was in the like Gen 3 standardization, let's say. That they became more samey. All right, I've already taken way too long with this one. We'll try to fit one more in, but I gotta finish this one. I gotta polish it off. Hide everyone else. Blow this one up to proper size. While we're still on Charmander, I thought I'd share a Pokedex entry I thought of for it. Oh, cool. For this Charmander, yeah. All of the Gen 8 starters have the same head shape too. Yeah, like Gen 8 did a lot of things that was like going back to Gen 1. And starter designs was definitely one of them. Well, that's why I'm having trouble with these lines. Okay, let's start over. I thought I had my actual lines brush selected. I did not. I had my shading brush selected. That's why. I was like, why aren't my lines coming out as smoothly as they're supposed to? On sunnier days, these Pokemon's leaf-shaped flame grows brighter. The brighter the flame, the healthier the Charmander. I like that. I also like that this Charmander could still have an ability like Solar Power. It just, it sunbathes. It still gets power from the sun. Looks like, even though we only have 14 viewers and 30 likes, we have 56 poll votes. And so far, Raichu's in the lead. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway, where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Whose Line Is It Anyway was fun. So I can see like who's winning the poll. What I'm really curious though is which one the chat actually wants. I will go with whatever wins the poll, but I am curious if you know, if the 13 of you that are actually watching were the ones deciding and not these 43 other people who seem to have voted without being here somehow. I wonder who would win. All right. I'm actually really happy with the way this looks. I think it looks Charmandery enough, even though it does have that kind of Bulbasaur vibe going. I think it looks both dragon and grass type enough. So I think we're in good shape with this one. Let's give it some colors. Oh, I don't have any like actual color references here. Let me get. I'm gonna like color shift this Charmander and use that as a starting point. Just as a starting point. There you go. I can't give it I can't give it red eyes like that color shifted Charmander has, because then it'll really look like like Bulbasaur. Maybe a little greener and a little bit brighter. Sure, just a little more. Okay, I like that. Oh, I missed the back spines. Supposed to be the same color. I also missed the leaf down here. Okay. I think I'm gonna like do a regular like red inside of the mouth, right? So I'm thinking red and blue flame. But I'm not sure. How's that? I think I want to flip the tongue colors, but other than that. Okay, I like it. Bye, Wispy. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I might want to change the blue a little bit, the like blue-green a little bit. Let me get the original Charmander, because how about I'm using like directly picked from Charmander's eyes. What do you think? Lovely Bulbasaur. I know, but no, it's a Charmander. You guys liked the other one better? Okay. Maybe just the eye color, because I think the eye color needs to be a little bit darker. I guess that's the problem. And maybe back in the day, Pokemon had, you know, they didn't have too many colors to work with. Nowadays, they have no qualms of just like putting a single color. Like a color in a single place. I guess the eye could also, oops, that is the wrong layer. I should name my layers. How about that? Oh dear. My keyboard is acting up. Well, not my keyboard, but I've told you guys about it before, where my keyboard, well, my computer thinks that certain keys are pressed when they're not. Okay, seems like we're doing okay at the moment. Right now it seems to think that I have the Alt key pressed. And so it won't let me type. Because it thinks I'm doing some kind of keyboard shortcut. Okay. Just sort through your 100 layers manually. I mean, that is what I end up doing a lot, but it's not ideal. I don't need a new key. I'm pretty sure it is not a hardware problem. It's a software problem. It just comes up out of the blue, and it's my wife doesn't have a keyboard. My wife has this keyboard. We use the same computer. Well, I have a work computer in my office, but That is a Mac, a different keyboard, so not useful. Okay, well, I'm gonna try using this. Yeah, it'll work okay for shading. Just a little bit wary of having things blend in too much, but. I think once I shade the color, the like darker part as well, it'll be more obvious what's what. Make Charmander an NFT? Nope. Nope. You know, when the like NFT stuff was first starting to pop off in beginning of last year, whenever that was, I did think it seemed like an interesting idea, a good way for artists to be able to make, like digital artists specifically, to be able to make money. But basically, as soon as I found out, one, that people were using that like as a scam essentially, and were selling and were minting NFTs for things that they did not own, and then especially when I found out about the environmental impact of the blockchain, then I was like, all right, now my interest has gone to zero. Alright, let's get a good shadow color for this. Too dark, I think. That'll do. Hey Mark, welcome. Please let Raichu win. Well, Raichu is currently winning. Support the Bulbasaur regime. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be anything to do with the Bulbasaur, but well, oh well. So Psyduck and Raichu now seem to be tied again. The Libra Civil War. Masuda votes duck. I'm sure Masuda. Well, actually, I don't know. Would Masuda vote duck when it's his favorite Pokemon? Does he want it to change? Does he want to see some amateurs take on his favorite Pokemon? I'm not sure how I'm gonna make the fire look good. You would want to see another take on your favorite Pokemon. Your favorite Pokemon is Sewaddle. You'd get along well with Banana Meteor. How do I make the fire look better? Look more fiery? Oh, definitely lines in this case, yeah. Charmander, what does your fire actually look like? It just has some random highlights and stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know if that helps, but I'm going with it. Um, quick coloring of the lines. We're not going to have a ton of time for another one. Unfortunately, I do have other things to do. You want all starters to become firefighting. Alright. There we go. Bulbamander. So, looks like we have a tie. And poll. Okay. I think it'll post the final results. Yeah, there you go. So it was 50-50. Well, not 50-50, obviously, but a fairy ice Unovan Psyduck or a flying Unovan Raichu. Oh, Gano voting with his wallet. Here's the thing, though. I was favoring Raichu. I oh. Rodriguez has another vote for Raichu voting with his wallet. Okay, I like this. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, what's it gonna be? I was gonna create another poll. You know, I was gonna make a one or the other poll, but if it makes me money. If you guys are gonna pay me, here's the thing, for Raichu, it's not like it's not that I think that the Psyduck is less interesting or anything. I just kind of think that a Macy's parade float Raichu sounds really funny. I just think that sounds like something that's like it's funny more than anything else. So I guess we're gonna. I am. Because I was hoping to end this at 4 o'clock, meaning in 22 minutes. So. Let me grab some images of Raichu. You're always welcome to bribe the streamer, Hafa. That is totally okay. We could do like an old school chonky Raichu. And just for the heck of it, let me also grab the new in 51 Jigglypuff. Actually, not Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff is the one that was a parade float because Jigglypuff is a balloon. So that's what we did with Wigglytuff for the new 51. I really like it. Yeah, even though I think it's more like funny than what I would normally do for Pokemon redesign, but I guess Nimbasa City would be the appropriate place to like make it a Nimbasa Raichu, right? Yeah, I'll grab a flying Pikachu card for sure. Is there like Nimbasa City key art or something? Or do I just have to look at the map of it? Oh, there's stuff from the anime, I guess. Sure. Yes, this is going to be the last one. Hey, that's not the right one. There's Nimbasa in the anime, and Flying Pikachu. Okay, both of those images are absolutely tiny. So, sorry that they're gonna look really blurry. Pikachu from the Pokemon Yellow intro and the Flying Pikachu card. Oh. Are you guys having problems with the stream? I'm getting an error that you might be experiencing buffering because they're not getting enough video. Everything seems fine on my end. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do there, YouTube. There is a VMAX Flying Pikachu. I don't know where I'm gonna find that easily. Ah. Okay, it doesn't really add to too much as far as just like inspiration, but I'll show it. It'll be a more interesting card than that one. So, like, that's basically what I'm picturing, right? It's just like a Raichu version of that. But to make it a little bit more interesting, let's think of something that can make it more Unovan. Violin. The tail could be the balloon string. It could, yeah. The like thin part of the tail could be the string, and then the lightning bolt could be the balloons. There could be like multiple lightning bolts that are like tied together as the tail. That could work. What would make it more Unovan? The cheek pouches should be star-shaped? What's with the star shape in this case? Glue an emolga on it. You know if it does have a lot of like black and white colored Pokemon. Make the tail massive but the rest normal. I don't know about that. But yeah, I am thinking of an inflatable like lightning bolt shaped tail. I'm gonna hide Nimbasa because I don't think it's gonna be that useful. Something like that? American Raichu needs to be a tiger with boobs. Yeah. We're doing a flat. We're doing Mark. We're doing specifically one that is like a flying Pikachu Raichu. So I like it as balloons. When I heard flying type Raichu, I originally thought of something that might jump on Cloud when it jumps on them because it's. I mean that would be like an actually cool one that is sort of like Alolan Raichu, except it's like Goku on his Cloud. But that would be an actually cool one and not a flying Pikachu cool one. But no, I'm inclined to do the balloon one. That's what I favor. I just feel like it needs something to make it really Unovan. We could just make it like a more black and white kind of design. Um, what's a good? What are the like design trends of of Unova that I'm blanking on? It could have cloudy ears. It could have cloudy ears for sure. The star-shaped cheek was for America. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it could lose its tails and gift them to kids as balloons. Actually, and I don't know about that, but maybe rather than a parade float, because I really like the idea of the the tail balloons, but maybe it is like maybe it just hangs on to them for floating. I don't know. The body shape obviously not this, but it just hangs onto its tail. Looks like Mary Poppins. This is gonna be the last one, Max. I don't know. I don't know. I think something like this could work, but like right now it's just a Raichu with a balloon tail. Yeah, I like the tail holding idea. I like that. What? Maybe it can have really big ears that it can like navigate with, essentially, that it can like fly with. They can still be kind of cloudy, but we'll make them really big. That's Dumbo. um, yeah, it floats with the tail, and the ears are wind sails, basically. Yeah, that's more or less what I was thinking of. And I like this Raichu in the top corner as a reference. I feel like I can just rotate it and it'll be more or less the pose I want it to be. Except for the tail, of course. The tail is going in a different direction, but... Skyla would shoot it out of a cannon. Well, so Skyla would shoot anything out of a cannon. How could I make its ears big and cloudy and make it coherent? The patches on the back could be cloudy. Maybe Star Cheeks. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to go that far away from something that is fundamental to the Pikachu line? I don't know. Keep me far away from Skylar. Shooting people out of cannons regularly is a way of showing friendship. I'd rather not be friends. Fair. Fair. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the ears. What are I need like some glider shapes or something. Thinks a circle of cheeks would be best. I think it's just too connected to the Pika family. Yeah, it's hard to take that out, right? You would just make them slightly elongated triangles with all corners rounded, but with, I guess, with one corner on the head. That kind of thing, but rounded. Star-shaped ears. Wow, you really want to make it very, very American. How about hang glider shaped ears? Oh yeah, Pichu has what, the like diamond shaped ears, isn't it? Ah, yeah, that might work. with stars on the ends. Maybe. Diamond shaped with glider shaped back parts. I don't know if that's what you mean. A little nod to notch-eared Pichu. There you go. How about that, Gano? Sorry, Magikarp, but this is the last one that we're doing today. Oh, I need to like change the description. This is flying electric, to be clear. Come on, there you go. State tree of New York is a sugar maple. Yeah, I guess it does have star-shaped leaves. Okay, sure. All right. Anything else that I should add to this? Like, this is a really simple and silly one, but like I'm totally okay with that. I just want to maybe someone has an awesome idea for something. I'm probably gonna draw it a little bit differently. I might change the position of the ears, but let's see. If the balloon is going that way, whatever. I would suggest not stressing yourself over becoming a dragon type. I've seen too many of your relatives lose their shit when they evolve. That's true. This looks more like a Pikachu variant than a Raichu. Yeah, I guess so. But, like, just put the colors on it and it's a Raichu, I think. But, yeah, Yeah, I think it's more just a matter of get the right colors on it and it turns into a Raichu. So I've got the kind of cloudy marks on the back and kind of, also wavy. We can make those white instead of black, or instead of dark. We can make them white to make them more cloudy. Maybe I'll stick an extra balloon in there. I could close its mouth. I don't know if that helps. But yeah, it's a wind type Unova Raichu. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it because it's already past 4, and that's when I wanted to finish. So, I need to like go to the grocery store. So, funny thing is with this design, when Raichu has to sleep, its butt is raised up, and that's really funny to me. Well, I mean, it's probably just gonna like sleep holding on to it. It just sleeps and just lets the wind take it. Okay, first a quick cleanup of the lines just to see if there's anything I want to change before I do the final lines. Pancakes were the reason attributed to Raichu's to Alolan Raichu's psychic change. What's this Raichu eating? Or I guess Pikachu. Yeah. Hot dogs. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the position of the ears. Let me... Indigo, I'm still streaming. If you want to talk to me, get on stream. Oh, I see. She was just sending me her Wordle results for today. I want them more splayed out. I think that's all it is. I knew you'd like that, Charon. Yeah, we've both been doing Wordle every day since my friend introduced it to us. And we really enjoy it. Thank you for not tweeting your result. Well, I wasn't introduced to it via Twitter. If I was on Twitter, that might have happened. But yeah, I am not... Because I'm not on Twitter, I was introduced to it just through a friend telling me, hey, have you guys been doing Wordle? And then everyone else in that group chat was like, what's Wordle? And now most of us, I think, do it every day. But if you'd like, I can post all my results on the server. How about that? Then you can always tell. You can always see how I'm doing. And I don't have to go to Twitter for it. How about a little balloon thingy? I should do the daily Pokemon quiz instead? Well, the Pokemon quiz isn't daily, though. It's the same every time. You've been working your ass off for the past days to help add the best feature yet. Okay, what is it? Can you give us a new the sneak peek of this new feature? The number of quizzes on it is about to increase from 9 to 27. Okay, 3 different versions of each. Is it regional dexes? Is it regional version exclusives? That's my first guess. It's version exclusives. Which, which doesn't sound like something I can do. Okay, not version exclusives. What could it be instead? (27 minus 9 equals 18). Oh, it's per type. Per type. See, I was thinking, like, of course I know that 27 is my favorite number, by the way. So of course I know that 27 minus 9 is 18, but I wasn't thinking of it as an addition. I was thinking of it as a multiplication. I thought you were like adding a mode of some kind, right? What do you think of having a little swirl on the ear? Yeah, I guess that is very Raichu. I could replace the, like, the diagonal, the chevron design. I could replace that with, nah. these arms are weird to position. Yeah, I could replace the like chevron shape with a little swirl. It could be kind of like a wind symbol kind of deal. How about that? Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because, like I said, I gotta go to the grocery store. Sun is setting. This one might not be the most polished one in the end, but it's a fun one, and that is the reason I favored this one. Bye, Rodriguez. Finish with this Raichu, it can float the groceries to you. Wouldn't that be nice? Good enough. Thanks for that, Sharon. Sharon was timed out by Gano for 300 seconds. Oh, whoops. I drew some of these on the same layer on purpose, and then I drew some of the other ones on the same layer by accident. Don't forget to vote for Poison Aggron. Unfortunately, maybe next time. This was a lot of fun. These like poll-based ones can be a lot of fun. So maybe we'll do this again in the future. Yeah, it is pretty cute. We're obviously not going to make it like actual Raichu colors, but we'll start with that. Because this is supposed to be a form. But we'll start with Raichu colors. Did Photoshop? Hey, Gano, don't say that. You're gonna make it happen. What color do you guys think the body should be? Because I think that's the main thing that needs to be different. The yellow of the tail is just maybe just a minor adjustment to the yellow. I like the cloudy bottom, and I like that it's like dark patterns on the bottom, or light patterns on the bottom, but then there's the dark patterns on top. That's got the whole black and white thing. You want a flying an oven Raichu for real now? Aw. You think that the body should be dark gray? Interesting. I think the yellow for the tail needs to be more saturated. Actually, if I just push it all the way, then yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So stronger yellow. Ooh, sky blue eyes. That would be fun. I like that. It's got a whole, you know, the blue-eyed Pikachu from the anime. Reference to that too, although that was a surfer, but still. Maybe the cheek should be white instead of yellow. Oh, you have 2 Pokedex entries for this one. Did you have a Pokedex entry for the first one, for the Ice Trevenant that I didn't see? Okay. So you suggested a dark gray. Oh yeah, the lighter belly. I totally forgot, but yes, yeah, we should give it a light-colored belly. Probably white, like the rest of the markings. You didn't. I'll try to think of one before the stream ends. Okay. The star-shaped glare of its eye lights up forest paths at night. Anyone caught in its gaze is frozen in fear. That's a good one. Not for this, of course. Oh, with the sun going down, I'm gonna have to turn the light on. Maybe I'll be done before then. Alright, so the main body color is the one that we still have to work. Maybe try a blue. Like a bluish gray. It's an option. Maybe red for the body. I think that might be too strong. While reminiscent of balloons, Raichu's tail tips don't pop. It enjoys rubbing the tail tips together, charging them with static energy. I like that. A less saturated gray. I like it more on the brown side than on the blue side, because it's just more fitting with the general vibe of Pikachu family. But I like that. This is a good color combination. This works, right? I'm gonna go turn the light on before I have to. Once a year, these Raichu fill the skies of Unova as they prepare for their annual autumnal migration. I love it. Alright, I'm sticking with it. Let's shade it. Pull hard enough and you'll be able to take one of the Raichu's tail tips off. While it doesn't hurt Raichu and will grow back, it saddens when 2 or more of its tail tips are gone. Aww. That's both adorable and very sad, and I love it. Thank you for that, Castform. I have been to so many art streams that you still never fail to amaze and impress me. Aw, thanks, Gano. I couldn't do it without you. I think I actually just won't shade to the stars at all, and I'll just color them a little bit darker than they are now. I might, like, put a highlight or something on them, but I won't shade. I won't give them shadows. This Raichu might be rubber wind type. Hi, Sharon. It wasn't entirely on purpose, but I like how the shading here gives it kind of the Pikachu tail pattern. Now I need art of a parade filled with this Raichu, Flying Pikachu, Drifloon, Wailmer, and Wailord, and Jigglies and Wigglies from the new 51. The Balloon Tail Pokemon. That's a good classification for it. Well, there you go. I just gotta color in those lines. But I think it looks really good. I'm happy with it. Emolga over here like, am I a joke to you? That's probably all the shading I need on the body. Just gotta shade the balloon now. There we go. I went an hour longer than I expected. This is kind of like the Pika clone stream, yeah, that you suggested, yeah. Well, there you go. I went an hour longer than I intended to, but we did 3, I think, really cool type swaps slash regional forms. Just gonna quickly show you again what we have. So we started off with this, I think, awesome Galarian Trevenant, the Crown Tundra Trevenant. It looks awesome. I think this is probably the one that I like the most. That I could like really see as an actual design in the games. And then we did Dragon Grass, a Alolan Charmander. It did end up looking a bit like a Bulbasaur, but that's okay. It's still a Charmander. And I think it looks really cool too. And then finally, Unova Raichu, flying and electric, or electric and flying, whatever you want to call it. Using its tails to float. Now that I'm looking at it again, I think maybe I should make the tails bigger, like the balloon relative to the body. I feel like it should be bigger. Maybe I will, but not right now. Yeah, I think it's just because when we started, it was smaller because the ears weren't as big. And so now when we made the ears bigger and didn't make the balloon tails bigger as well, it just didn't, like, now the balance of the sizes changed, and I think it looked better bigger. But, like I said, I'll do that later. Pokedex entry for Trevenant. Okay. Oh. Gano and Castform. Would you mind if because I'm probably going to make shorts out of these. Would you mind if I use your Pokedex entries? I can include, I can mention, of course, that they were yours, but yeah, that would be. Do you mind if I include them? I'm gonna have to find a way to like copy them. Thank you, Gano. I don't have a place open for me to save them. Okay, so let me make sure I have them all. So there was, I think we have 3 dex entries for Raichu. Hopefully I can read all 3 of them in a minute. We have, I think, at least 2 for Trevenant. And 2 maybe for Charmander? Okay, so cast form. Oh, and I didn't actually read it, but here we go. To scare off its opponents, it creates an ominous icy wind. Get too close, and it will use its crimson glare to put you in a trance. That's a great one. My shorts have been surprisingly successful. It's weird. I should show you guys the like analytics for them at some point, because it's just like most of them, they go very flat. And then, like, a day after I post them, then they just take off. 2 of them did that. It was just, like, almost nothing, and then whoop, and then it just suddenly the flat lines again. The other one was a little bit more gradual, but it got to more or less the same place as the other ones. Hopefully I can find it, because there's no, like, search. Okay, I got all the Raichu ones. There was one. There's the Trevenant one from Gano. now the problem is going to be finding the Charmander ones. Do you guys have the Charmander entries like on hand that you could just repost so I don't have to go find them? Did we have 2 or was it just 1? Oh, I can't scroll all the way back. Okay, yeah, Castform and Organo. If you can send me, if you can post here what it was before I end the stream, that would be great. Okay, was it just 1? Or did Gano have 1? I can ask Gano later if Gano is gone now. Yeah, Gano said goodbye, so I think they might be gone, but I feel like there were 2, but yeah, Castform, if you can paste it or retype it. I don't know if you just typed it straight into the chat or not. Sharon, if you're still around, I'm finally looking at your message. That looks great. That looks great. Perfect. Thank you, Castform. And yeah, so that'll be it for today. I think I told you guys this already. I'm going to record and make highlights from my Legends stuff. So no Legends streaming. It also looks very buggy when it's not a screenshot. Fair enough. Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to it, and if you haven't watched my video on Cyrus, I'm really proud of it. So I hope you do watch it and that you enjoy it. And yeah, next week I'm gonna make a video about what I already know about Legends going in. So, all right, thank you everyone, and I'll see you, I guess, on the next art stream next month. Oh, well, we'll do a new N51 stream as well, so that'll be first. But all right.